guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. what you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the that package fan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, shot. All right, what is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live, and we are playing some Vintage Story today. It's also hot as fuck outside right now. Like, 100-some degrees. Feeling hot. There's a spider on my desk. I killed it. All right, we're Gucci. What's going on? What's up, sauce? No shot. Yep, no shot. Will forever be a thing. Yeah, it's hot today, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna stream for as long as I feel like it, but I don't know. I was already kind of like, I just don't feel like sitting up here. It is like, it's gotta be close to like 85 degrees up here right now in my office. It's toasty roasty. It is toasty roasty. It is uncomfortable. I got my lights on. I was thinking about turning them off, but it gets way too dark with them off. So I do need some light. How's things? Fucking hot, bro. Not bad, not bad. Things aren't bad overall, though. It's a good day. It's a Tuesday. It's a good day. We woke up. Good shit, you know. Get no complaints overall, besides the heat. Yeah. It's nuts. All the stuff that I do to try and keep our house cool, right? And it's just like, dude, you hit a 95-degree day. None of that shit fucking matters. Yeah, we went out. We had blackout curtains inside our basement from our from our apartment, since Ashleigh works night shift. We had blackout curtains for our bedroom, right? So we didn't need them here because there was already like curtains up and stuff, like we had different ones. But I figure put up some blackout curtains. They help so much with the heat. It's crazy how much heat they block from getting in the house. I would actually be scared to think how hot it would be up here without them, because I just put them up yesterday, and yesterday wasn't too bad. It was actually kind of like, all right, it's not too terrible up here, but today was just, oh my gosh. Like, I mean, it's 80 degrees downstairs, and our downstairs never gets above like 75. Like 75 is usually like the hot day. Today it's like almost 80 down there. I was like, ugh. But it feels much better than up here, I'll say that much. So yeah, when it's hot, yeah. Even a small desk fan would help. It definitely helps in here when it's like that. Yeah, I mean, so dude, it's fucking crazy. So Santa Fan, as we all know, rest in peace Santa Fan, forever remembered, he took a shit over the weekend, and the dude picked like the best week to just kick the bucket. Right now he doesn't have to keep us cool during this hot day. He knew what was coming. He had to have. He was like, damn bro, it's about to be 95 to 100 degrees out all week. It's like, fuck that shit, I'm out. And he dipped. He was done, so yeah, so we're down one fan. We have 2 tower fans, right? We're down one. Usually we keep one right next to the bed, right? To, for the cold air while we're sleeping, right? And then we have one that, so our whole upstairs is like our living, like, at least it's like our bedroom area, bedroom, living, master living area, right? So we use the one fan to push the AC into, because my, we have another window here, and I've thought about moving my desk so I could put another AC unit up here. But there's no other good spot for it, at least yet. I'm still thinking. But yeah, we use the fan to push the cold air from the other AC into here to keep it cool, right? So yeah, so I'm using that fan already to do that. We had one other fan inside the basement. I went and got that fan. That motherfucker died at some point. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't, like, it turns on and it just sits there, doesn't spin. So yeah, he's not going to work. It's retirement time for me, bro. Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's out. So yeah, we're down to, we have one fan going right now, and it's the fan that we use to move the cold air from the bedroom area to the office area, and it's just unfortunate. So I gotta suffer. So like I said, I'm pretty much just gonna, like, we'll probably stream the whole night, but if it gets too hot or I just don't feel like it, should cool off. Like, the sun's going down, it should start to cool off a bit, so we shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, it was to the point where I was like, man, do I really feel like sitting here all night? Because at least, like, if I'm not streaming, I can go downstairs for like an hour or two and get cool. But yeah, like I said, hopefully it cools down a bit. Hey, what's up, Lifeline? How you doing, brother? I also think I gotta go get my ankle x-rayed. I injured it like 2 months ago, and it's still pretty bad. I was walking down the stairs and I slipped, and I like stepped to catch myself, and it felt like I broke my ankle again. Like, that's how bad the pain is. Like, when I do something that causes me to move my ankle or put pressure, I'm not talking like just walking. I'm talking like I slipped and I like put pressure on my ankle, right? Felt like I broke it. Felt like it was just done. I was like, oh my god. But then it goes away. Like, it stops hurting after like a minute. Like, it's like a really sharp, like someone just like baseball bat to my ankle, and I'm down, and then like maybe like 2-3 minutes later, and like massaging it and walking around, it's back to like the normal, like, okay, we're good now. So I don't know, and it's been like I said, I haven't played soccer in like, we're going on the 4th week now, or yeah, this will be the upcoming 4th week. So it's been a bit. I've been going easy on it for the most part, not as easy as I probably should, but it's not like you would expect, like taking 3 weeks of not doing anything, it would just start feeling better, right? Like at least a little bit. It's not even close. Yeah, I might have a hair fracture, a tiny chip fracture or something. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Honestly, like at this point, I'm hoping it's like a chip in the bone or like a hairline fracture or something like that. And not something like that's torn or like, I don't even know, stretched. I don't know what else it could be, but something else, like, or it's like, you know, healed incorrectly and now it just fucking hurts. and they have to, that would suck, having to get your ankle rebroken. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even know how do they do that re-break? Do they just like smash it with a hammer? Like, all right, yo, hold on tight. What? That say it's got to do with age, you heal so much slower. It's not. Yeah, I think I'm like compared to when I was like younger, like when I actively like played soccer, like, you know, pretty much. Well, actually, I don't know. This is probably the most I played soccer. Even when I was younger, I didn't play on the weekly. But it, yeah. But yeah, I have like an extra week, I would say, on my healing time. So this has been the worst. Usually if I get like injured or like I stretch something out or like roll an ankle, usually within a week I'm good to go. Like I get back up there and start running around and stuff like that. This is why I think it's like some sort of fracture or like a chip or a break or something in there, and I'm just not being like, I don't know, they're probably just gonna have to cast it up. I'm just not a careful person. Like I don't take it easy with stuff like that, so they'll probably just have to like cast it or something if it comes to it, which would suck. That's why I didn't go in the first place. I didn't want to cast. Always wondered how they do with re-breaking in the doctor's office. Yeah, me too. Like, do they numb you up or like what the hell do they do? They just break it? Like, I don't know. That's my fear at this point, that it healed incorrectly, and that's why it's still hurting the way that, because it's like a consistent hurt. It's not like it's getting better or getting worse. It's literally the same pain consistently every time I like, it's like almost like rolling my ankle, like, but easier now. It's easier for me to roll my ankle. Doc will probably berate you a bit for waiting if there's a small chip or hairline fracture. Yeah, probably. I fully accept that. That's perfectly fine. I didn't want the cast, bro. I got too much shit to do. My lawn's not gonna cut itself, and I don't want to cut it with a cast on in like 90-degree heat. You know how bad that thing would smell? I sweat too. I sweat a lot when I'm doing like stuff like playing soccer, like doing outside work and stuff. I sweat. that cast would literally be raunch. It'd be so nasty. So nasty. Plus the itching, I've heard that happens with casts. Yeah, you just take a ruler though. I used a ruler last time I broke my growth plate. Same foot too. It's probably broken again. Good thing I'm not growing anymore. Yeah, I remember, what is it? I broke my hand, well, and it was like mid-soccer season. And I remember I went and played soccer like, maybe like 2 weeks after I got the cast put on. So that's like halfway. You usually wear a cast for about a month, right? So this was about 2 weeks into having the cast, and I was playing soccer, right, for my team. And I get done playing soccer, and it smelled so bad. There's nothing you can do after that point. Like, it just smelled so bad. I had to cut it off with garden shears. I cut it off myself like 2 weeks early. Yeah, my brother used my mom's crochet thing to itch it. Oh my gosh, the little needle thing. That sounds sketchy. Yeah, but it's rank. Yeah, easily. So I don't want to cast. Maybe they'll just give me a boot and I can just take it on and off, but then that doesn't help because I have shit like that already. I don't have a boot, but I have like a brace and like a wrap that I use from time to time. The problem is they don't keep my ankle still, so they're pretty biggish and not sharp. Yeah, probably better than a ruler, to be honest. Probably better than a ruler. Bro, Solus, I ran swapping the conversation over here. I ran the crypt last night so many times. I'm almost done getting all of the shit from the crypt. I need one more item. The lichen steel chest plate, I think, is the last. I just need one more of the vision fragments and I'll have everything. You're like a young teen. We're going to force you to slow down with this cast. Yeah, that's essentially That's essentially the mentality that I have for that. Is this the one we ran the other night? This is the one you need the crypt key for. I found a spot. Basically, I ran out of keys. I used all my keys. I had like 15 of them. I used all the keys, and I found a spot that you can go kill a guy right at the entrance, and he has a really high chance of dropping a key. You get the key and you go run it. And then there was a pretty consistent, maybe I only had about 10 keys, but there was a pretty consistent time there where I was getting a key, run it, get a key, run it, get a key, run it, and I was doing that back and forth. The thing is, though, you can only get, there's the Lycan Steel chest plate, and then there's the Ganthra, which is a polearm. You can only get them from the secret treasure room or puzzle room in there. And you have to solve the puzzle to open the chest and stuff. Do you have to fight the boss again, or you just ignore him? Oh, I fight him every time. Yeah. I collect everything in there every time I go through. I break everything. I have like 5,000 scrap iron and whatever else you get from in there. There's like there's like 5 materials you get from there. I have about 5,000 of every material. It was crazy. I just kept doing it over and over and over again. It was pretty fun though. I had fun doing it. The boss, I don't even, he's like no sweat. Is that farther outside that crypt? I seem to take more damage quicker inside. Yeah, I don't know. I can use you know that when I turn into the wolf and I go and I can like one-hit kill something? I can use that on the boss now. It takes him down to basically like a third of his health instantly if I hit it right. It's kind of crazy. So I basically just I've gotten the art form of that crypt down. I know, like, I think there's one treasure room I don't know how to solve, and I haven't been able to figure it out. I spent like a good like 20 minutes trying to figure out the one room. I'm actually kind of thinking it's not actually a treasure room, it's a fake one, or a puzzle room. But I figured out all the other puzzle rooms. Like, I know as soon as I go into a room, I know exactly what needs to be hit and shit. It's crazy. You can't wait to try out the wolf pack? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The only problem with the wolf pack when you've come from the spirit starting pack, the Ashlada, I can't pronounce it, whatever it is. The whatever original one I had is I don't have the healing thing where I put down that healing flower. So I end up using a little bit more potions. So, little bit. But I've gotten it down pretty good. So. If I were to watch it attack and throw people, yeah, it is pretty cool. But yeah, it was fun running that so many times. All right. I was hoping, I kept running it until like almost 2:30 in the morning. I kept hoping I would get the last item before I got off, but I didn't. And then I ran it like twice today, and I didn't get it either time. All right. Mega rare? Yeah, just bad RNG. Getting the puzzle rooms, it's not guaranteed to have either of the 2 puzzle rooms in the dungeon when you do it. You could just I got like a handful that just didn't have the puzzle room at all, and that's the only way to get the 2 pieces. So it kind of was like, ugh. All right. Vintage story. So I think, was it today RC2 came out? Apparently it's all janked up though. Was this today? Yeah, it was today. RC2 came out. Let's see, is there anything big on it? They added a variety of saltwater fish. It's very work in progress, they said though. Crocs will now show what's in them in their name. That's kind of cool. Less jerky rope physics. Apparently that was a bug bounty. I think that was pretty much it. There's a bunch of fixes for the game as well. But yeah, apparently RC2 is not a good build. There's like a pretty big game breaking thing in there. Apparently they fixed it already. I was reading on the Discord, they identified and fixed what was causing the issue. So I imagine there's going to be an RC3 tomorrow, or the following day, but they are getting very close to a release, it seems. This one, they said that they were looking to go very stable very soon. So yeah, so I was a bounty 2 for the rope. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that they do that bounty system. It's a cool one. I was tempted to play this one, but then I saw that it was had that game breaking bug, and I was like, oh, thank God I didn't. But I still also have to wait for a lot of my mods to update. And I have to test them. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I can just install Vintage Story on my laptop and set it to whatever the latest release candidate is and download all the mods and test them to make sure to find out which ones work and which ones don't work with 121. Because I have a few that are probably not going to update at all. I think they're just like what I would call a legacy mod. They're old and the author abandoned them. So I don't know. We'll see. I gotta see which ones are busted, which ones aren't. Anywho, though, makes me think I may wait until 21 hits before I go exploring more with the portals and such. Yeah. Didn't you say that about 122? I'll be honest, I think my favorite thing for 121 that I'm looking forward to is the waves. I did? Yeah, you're gonna say the same exact thing for 123 as well. It's gonna be a perpetual cycle. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, by the way, Solus, you should have, I don't know if you can add it to, I don't know how many badges you can put on your name, but you should have access. There's a new sub icon that you can access. I think you're at 7 years, right? Maybe it's 8. You should be able to see them. I added sub icons for every year, every 1 year past year 1. So there's the beginning sub icons, and there's like a new set for after. I did get around to doing that. So it's about to look like those over-decorated war generals from North Korea. Hey, he's got 4 of them right now. He's going for 5. Well, actually, he's got 3 of them. I guess you guys can't see the one. It's funny. All right, we need to go get ashlar blocks, specifically shale ashlar, because I am just about out and we need them for building, and I was supposed to go get them last night and I never did. So, you know, there's that. Also, my food might be going bad, so let's jump in the boat here. Today we're gonna be working on oops, what is going on here? There we go. We're gonna be working on those spires up there and a little bit of getting the final, like, not final build stuff, but getting more of the I guess base layout of the Great Hall built up there, and maybe a little bit more, and then starting to add like details onto the outside of the build, so kind of like more of those spires and stuff like that, or whatever you want to call them. Maybe even work on the windows today. I saw that it won't let me change the first thing. That's how I ended up with the accidental hearing thing. I don't even know what the hearing thing is. So it doesn't let you change out the first? That's interesting. Oh, you also have VIP. That might be why. Well, I guess the first icon is a little bit better, though. Same with the VIP. It was showing I was watching without listening. Oh. Let's see how it is. My voice is too annoying for you. It's doing it again? Is it? Oh yeah, I see that. Individuals with unreliable or no sound can select this badge. With unreliable or no sound. Your sound is not reliable, buddy. Soulless be deaf. Yeah, it's kind of what that emote's saying. It's funny. Semi-blind dude watches in 160p. So he's already got the blind aspect going, then he just turns it all the way down with and has unreliable audio. Blind and deaf. We're soulless. Ah! Okay. There's this one too? What the hell is that? Wait, individuals with unreliable or no video? Yeah. That's funny. Soulless, yeah. That emote fits perfectly. That's a good one. And I feel like we just got Shale Ashlar too. We used it up already. Alright, yeah, we're gonna use up the rest of this chisel pick, and I do have a second one that we can use as well, so. Trying to organize my inventory here. Yeah, there's no way this pie is gonna last. We'll make it last as long as possible. All right, to the shale mine. But it won't let you change the sub icon? Oh, that's interesting. I guess that first replaces the sub icon then. That's an interesting choice because you can still have that first without having the oh, you know what? I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can't get first unless you sub. It just shows the first one, yeah. Yeah, I think it's because the first icon is given out to the first 10 people that subbed originally. If I recall correctly, that is. Yeah, the first thing will go away, similar to a sub badge if it expires. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So you lose that first if you unsub, but if you resub, will come. Oh, okay, all right. That makes sense. All right, so we need someone else to hit 1 year, and then we will be able to see the new sub icons. There you guys go. Goals. I've trapped you. Alright, we're gonna get like 3 stacks. That should hopefully last us a bit. Although I said that last time, we're back already. 2 days and 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Got a long way to go? Nah, you got like 6 months left. That's not too bad. That's like what, by December? Maybe January? Thankfully, it's real time versus watch time for that. Yeah, yep. Alright, wait, where's my torches? Oh, yeah. Alright, now this one's gotta be inside the center. You must watch for a cumulative 1 year before you get the new badge. Wait, where does it say that? It doesn't. I'm just making a joke. Oh, gotcha. 2 years later, I finally got the 1 year badge. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I misput that somewhere. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today, guys? I forgot to do the Ask Me Anything video. I'm probably gonna have to make sure I do that tonight. I don't want to get too far from the 1,000 hour stuff to where it's like pointless. Damn. Rip. Yeah, I know. I can't believe I forgot. I just realized now too, because I was thinking, I was like, all right, well, I was like thinking about the sub icons. I was like, all right, I finally got around to doing the sub icons, right? And then I was like, all right, the next thing I got to do is update the intro video to have the like the new Yarn Village and maybe a little bit of Holbeck Village or something. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't do the Ask Me Anything video. Has not been updated. What the hell's going on here? This looks like a weird spot. Do I have any rock? Oh, my pie just went bad. Kind of an L. I guess we gotta make some food before we head back. My pick! Wait, did I get any part of it back? Oh, I got the handle, but the handle looks like butt. Let's see, for now, we'll just throw this over here. I had like no durability left. Alright, we're gonna go down a little bit more here and see. We shall go this way. Go down one more. Okay. All right, we got our 3 stacks. Let me just clear the wall part here. It's like 5 in each direction real quick. Just a little bit extra too. All right, let's head back to Trinity Point. We got our stacks here. We are gonna go make some more pie. Oh, don't pick that up. How do we get down here? There we go. All right, food. Let's go this way. Hey, what's up, Koza? I didn't say. Oh, we have a pie here. Oh, it's almost spoiled. All right, I might as well just toss this. Just toss it in here. I think I ran out of apples. Yeah. So I don't really have much pumpkin left. What else can I put into pies? Can I put like carrots into a pie? Is that a thing? Any fruit, vegetable, or meat? Oh, okay. I want to make some orange leather too. Let me grab these real quick. I meant to do this a while ago. How long are these fresh for? 18 days? All right. We might need to make some barrels. Oh, I have a yellow barrel. All right. Oh, it's already... Wait. Eh? Oh, it's 1-to-1. Okay. Steal that. All right, and then I think I can only put up to 64 in here. Do 2 of these. Okay, now I just need to get water. And smoked fish with primitive survival installed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you. One. Two. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Three. Four. Five. Oh, maybe I have to only do 50. Yeah. Okay, let's do another 5. Yes, dye is one of which is my main wait. Dye is 1-to-1, which is my main reason for blue dye being Subies. I need 50 damn flowers to make a barrel of dye. Yeah. Well, good thing there's that expanded growth mod flower propagation. now in effect. I think once 1.21 comes out and I make sure all my mods are like good to go for it, I might start working on the next set of like updates for them, specifically the expanded growth mod. I want to get mushroom propagation working in that. That's the next goal. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but that will be what we work on, or what I work on next. All right, there we go. Let's put the rest of these away. And then for the villagers mod, oh, I need to figure out why they just stop walking for some reason. And only some of them do. It's very weird. Like, I think there's a dude in here who's just been wandering. He just never stops walking, but the other guys do. Although that could be like default AI pathfinding just being bad. All right, let's make some pies though. So I think we need what? It's 2. Oh shit. That's 1 pie. It's 2 pie. That's 4 pies. So it's like, it's 20. Yeah, the fuck. It's 20 for 5 pies, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then you guys said I can put any vegetable or fruit in there, right? So we can do like carrots. Oh yeah. Perfect. All right, let's go cook these bad boys. This can go in here. And we're finally down to 1 stack of rot. Let's go. Alrighty. Let these pies cook. It's so hot outside and inside. Kind of cool. I tried to make it so that the smoke particles would go up this chimney. Sadly, they don't. Would have been kind of cool though to see them like come out up there. Oh, I also want to test something before we're gonna grab some barrels before we head back to Holbeck Castle. Come on. Oh, there's 1 carrot pie. There's 2 carrot pies. 3, 4. My knife at. And number 5. There we are. Delicious. Okay. So I wanted to test something out here. So I found out, I didn't know this was a thing, but barrels, if you put a stack of whatever in there, it'll show a filled stack inside the barrel, no matter what it is. So you can do some cool stuff with this. Now my stacks go up to 999, right? But in the vanilla game, like default, is like 64. So you wouldn't need as much, but mine doesn't fill up. Like it fills up very slowly because the stack size is extremely high. But you can do stuff like temporal gears as well. It fills it up with like temporal stuff. You can also do some objects. I'll fill it up with that. It's kind of cool. So I wanted to see, I have a couple of these crates here, like this one, that have an open top. And I was kind of curious what happens if I put shit in there. If these two... Oh, they do. Oh, it puts the whole block in there. Interesting. Now what happens if I put like a temporal gear in here? Oh, it sealed it. Oh, I didn't. Okay. That did not show up in there. Oh, it's shut. Oh, it shuts it when you put the stuff in there. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, that answers that question then. Anything I need out of here? Oh, wait. Where did all these maple logs come from? Oh, and the planks. What? Where did all this maple come from? It's just been chilling in here? I mean, it kind of makes sense to have it here because I used it for the roofs here, but shit. That's gonna come in handy. Okay. All right, normal people have small slice of pie. The Seraph says, yeah, nah, chuck us a quarter. Yeah, we do eat a lot of that pie. A whole quarter of it is kind of crazy. Hey, you know, sometimes you're just that hungry. They don't even look like they're the small pies either. They're like, I don't know if you guys have Costco where you're at, but you ever get a pie from Costco and it's literally like a freaking, it's huge. I couldn't imagine eating a quarter of that. People would be so fat. Really? I spilled some. The Costco pies are pretty good as well. Yes, Nate, we are a first world country, Nate. We have a well, I didn't know if you had Costco or not. I didn't know if that was like a US only or like only some countries apply, you know? We even have IKEA. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wasn't referring to just Australia. I was saying in general. Some people might not have a Costco near them. Maybe they don't know about the giant Costco pies. Or the IKEA meatballs. The world may never know. Where's my lantern at? Speaking of things that are not known. Given my nearest IKEA and Costco are a minimum 1 hour drive, but yes, we have them. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think our Costco is kind of far. I don't actually know how far away our Costco is because Ashley always does that. Ashley usually goes shopping at the Costco. I don't leave the house, man. And also, just a side note, please don't believe the Outback Steakhouse menu. We don't eat half that shit. What? You guys don't eat the bloomin' onion? I thought that was like your like state dish or like country's dish. Are you telling me I've been lied to by a corporate entity? Are you telling me that they have manipulated me into thinking I was getting in touch with my inner Aussie culture by eating that blooming onion, but it's all been a lie? Because if so, I might have some words with them. I might go down to corporate and give them peace of my mind. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Next thing you're gonna tell me the IKEA meatballs don't represent the whole Swedish country. And burgers don't represent the US. I might be thrown through a loop on this one. I may never be the same. I may never be the same. I've never had a bloomin' onion in my life. I've had regular purple onion sliced and added to regular dishes. The Aussie national dish ignored. Where is my lantern at? And pizza doesn't represent Italy? No, that'd be spaghetti. That one might actually, though. But yeah, pizza would be a good one for that too. I had an idea to build an Outback Steakhouse in the Australian Outback. Then in the rear parking lot, park a Subaru Outback. I'd have an Outback parked Outback and Outback in the Outback. Oh my god, that's too much Outbacking. All right, I found my lantern, guys. I don't know where it's been. It's dark as hell in here. All right, we gotta build those spires though. I might sleep in a bed to make it daytime so I can see what I'm doing because it's dark up there. Let's sneak our way down here. I haven't been to Outback Steak. I didn't even think they were really still around, to be honest. I haven't been to an Outback in like forever. A daytime. Look at that sunrise on the horizon. All right, we're gonna build those tower things up there. Oh, we might need, oh man, I hope I have shale or granite ashlar blocks. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I don't. I don't have them on me. I got these. 66, that's like enough for one. Let me pray that I have some down here. You know what? They might be inside the chest up here. A lot of walking around today. We do indeed have the block I required. Very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to like an Outback Steakhouse. Probably about over 10 years ago. Okay, that's good. Now we have some. The Australian tradition of leading Americans to believe lies is astounding, but then the US decided, now let's create a restaurant full of dishes that... Wait, hang on, I gotta figure out where I'm climbing here. That no one in Australia actually eats, because if they call bullshit, if they can bullshit the US, we can too. Payback, motherfuckers. I just need some scrap steel to make the wolf pack. Let's go. Very nice. Yeah, I need to farm up. That's scrap steel, something I don't have a lot of as well. That's a pain to farm. You have to, the best way to farm scrap steel, from what I heard, is the one fort in the open world, or what the hell's it called? The 2-person expedition or dungeon, not expedition. It's not New World. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna put these on this one. There's my pantograph. I've been to Outback Steakhouse once. It was crap. Yeah. Hey, we didn't say it was our finest restaurant, yeah. Oh, I wanted to copy that one block. Got it. Okay, and that's probably usually how it goes, yeah. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to play Soul Frame tonight or if I want to play New World. New World's new season just dropped, and the medley fair as well. So I'm kind of like tempted to play that. I haven't decided. I've been enjoying my time in Soul Frame though. I will say that. Wait, I don't think I did this right. Oh, no, I did. Okay. All right, we need stairs now. Food is food as long as it's tasty. It don't matter. I'm easily pleased. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of similar in that regard. But with how much stuff costs nowadays, like to go out, especially to go out to eat, I'm a lot pickier than I used to be. Because yeah, I used to be kind of the same way. If I had good food, I'm all for it. But now I'm like, now it's like the food has to be good and the place has to be nice too. Like, you know, I don't want to go somewhere that's kind of like, eh. If I'm gonna be paying like almost $100 for 2 people, fuck, it better be worth me paying $100 for 2 people. We recently got Starbucks and Taco Bell over here. Oh my gosh. You got the Money Hole and the freaking Bowel Mover restaurants right there. Haven't been to either. I don't recommend either of them. Personally. I think Starbucks is a waste of money. But if people want to choose to spend their money on that, that is 100% their choice. They do have some stuff that's kind of good, though. I will say that. But yeah, back to the restaurant thing. Yeah, I'm a lot pickier now about where I spend my money, my moolah, my revenue. Trying to think how many ways I could reference money. Worth paying $100 for 2 people, he said as he entered KFC and bought 2 bread. No, hell no, I ain't. No KFC for me. No. I don't think, I can't remember the last time I had KFC. Ah, shit, fucked up. Damn, I did it again. What the hell's wrong with me? I gotta copy these before I place them. Or else it's like 10 times more difficult. Okay. What height is this tower at? 175. I'm gonna confirm because I have my sneaking suspicion that this tower is not the right height. Okay, good, it is. It was all an illusion. From down below, when you're sailing around this place, this tower does not look like it's even with the rest. At all. Alright. If ever there was a place that defined overpriced, it'd be KFC or Macca's. I don't know what Macca's is, but any fast food place, any nowadays is, in my opinion, overpriced. I don't care how healthy you claim McDonald's is. It's not worth the price that you're paying for their healthy food. McDonald's but Australia? Okay, yeah. That's exactly where I was going with that one. I don't know. So many of the fast food places have tried to like go like, oh, we're like, they try to go that like sit-in restaurant route so that they can charge more. And it's like, bruh, y'all gotta realize that at the end of the day, you ain't a sit-in restaurant. You're McDonald's. And it's never gonna be that way. Like, they have branded into being convenient, cheap food. They will have a very, very long, hard time convincing otherwise. Alright, cool. We need slabs now. These vertical. What in the world, bro? Three syllables is too many. Two is way better. See, I thought, is it actually McDonald's? You guys just call it Macca's? Or is it like, is it actually something different? So I thought you were saying it was something different. Like it's like McDonald's, but they call it Macca's there. That's okay. Where I'm at, you can either call it McDonald's or you can call it Mickey D's, which is like extra, make it even longer. I guess it's still three syllables. Mickey D's, McDonald's. Yeah. I guess either way it's three. It just sounds stupid in my opinion. Okay. Let's put this one up. I'm curious to see how all three of these built look. Or you can call it McDonald's. That's also acceptable where I'm at. Yes, it's actually McDonald's. See, there you go, McDonald's. We just call it Maca. Is it Maca or is it Maca? And for crying out loud, how did you get Maca? It's Mac. Speaking of, thank you for clarifying that. Hey, that can go both ways. It could be Macca's without the A. You can get rid of the H and it can still be Macca's. M-A-C-C-A. No, it cannot. It can. What do you mean? It 100% can. Stop making excuses. Listen here, buddy. All right. Just because you got your fancy Aussie English going on down there Doesn't mean that my fancy American English is not incorrect. Hit you with that one, huh? It is incorrect. Is not, bro. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, here, you know what? Put this block here too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. And let's copy that. Damn, I did it again. I think I could go up 2 more. Wait. All right, that's the height. 175. Perfect. There we go. I'm doing well. Just got it from a small nap because it's hot out today. Hot out day off, and I'm old. Yeah, it's fucking hot as shit out. I have not been enjoying the heat. It's not been fun. And we're down to 1 fan now. All our other fans died, apparently. Santa fan finally died. How hot is it, lads? It is currently 93 degrees Fahrenheit out, which I think is like 32 Celsius, I believe, right? Somewhere in there. I only know that because I was talking to my team today, and they're from India, and they use Celsius, and we were talking about the heat and whatnot, and I looked it up. $34 week. What's up, Obscure? 50C. Holy shit, bro. That's like 150. Heat index says otherwise. Holy shit, where the hell are you at? Bro's living on the sun. 115? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think our heat index is saying it was like 109. How are you, by the way, Obscure? Besides hot. Craving McNuggies? We were just talking about McDonald's too. Or Macca's if you're from Australia. As I've been enlightened is the thing. $46C is tough even for me. Yeah, 46C is that's crazy hot. That's like some Arizona heat. Okay. Is that all the... All right, good. I got all the corners out. We just got to do the front part real quick. We don't need that. I need... Where's my dirt at? There it is. Dirt. Yeah, man. I could go for some chicken nuggets too. Or some french fries. French fry sounds good. Man, it's gonna be one of those streams, ain't it? Alright, there we go. I've been in 48 before, and it's just sad. Granted, it was like 85% humidity as well because we live next to the ocean, but yeah, that's not fun. Yeah. Alright, cool. We got those 3 done. That's typical of year-round humidity or 85 humidity. I don't know what our humidity is here today. Let me find out. All right, let's see. Does it say on here? Okay, our humidity 85 makes ours look like nothing because currently it's 49% humidity here. I don't know if that does it show during the day when it was like peak heat. No, it does not. Interesting. Must be nice. My man hit me with the must be nice. Yeah, baby. If you're sitting at like 115 heat index with 85% humidity, you're gonna need a boat, buddy. You're gonna be swimming wherever you go. Holy shit. That is that's crazy. Living in a rainforest. The highest humidity I've seen was 97% last year, about 43 degrees at the time, and everything was horrible. Yeah, that just sounds like they could use that like area for torture, right? Like, hey boss, where are we sending the prisoners? You know, I got a nice spot for you. They're gonna need snorkels though. All right, Koza, here we go though. You're gonna need to run to Maka's, right? And get us all some chicken nuggets, all right? It's been demanded. Where are the rest of the stairs at? Right there. I will unsubscribe, subscribe if you cannot pronounce it correctly. I was wondering because I did it earlier. I was waiting to see if you'd replied back. It's so much more fun to say that than Macca's, though. Macca's isn't as fun to pronounce. Can we just like change it then? Like, we can get all the Aussies on board. Y'all can just start saying it my way. Ah, fuck, is it wrong? Damn it. There we go. Still gonna need the dirt. Let's put this in here. We need these. I need more of those actually. There we go. Keep in mind we don't use the letter R, and the AR sound is much less natural to use than ah, or however you'd spell it. Huh. Oh, as soon as you said the must be nice out, I got hit with an ad break. Guess that's fair. Oh, that sucks. I was like, oh, he hit us with the must be nice. This dude's over here suffering. Needs a boat to go anywhere. Yeah, sorry about the ad break. The ads run at the top of the hour, every hour for I think it's 3 minutes. I used to do the ads like every half hour, but that was more I felt that was more intrusive and annoying, so I told Twitch to change them. Right, you know, I set it up that way. Can I pronounce H? That'd be the test. He says ingot. Ignorant. Huh? Alright, listen here. That is the correct way to say it. Alright? There we go. Wait, in the US, it's H. Oh, also it's H. H. They pronounce the H more, so we say H. They say H. Say car. Car. That one's an easy one. How do you mispronounce car? I say H. That's an interesting way to say H. You could go Boston car. Yeah, I guess that's true. They do mispronounce the word car. They don't even throw an R in there. Heathens, all right? Heathens. That's a known heathen dialect, all right? We make an exception. Yeah, they say it that way in England as well. H versus H. Oh. The car park. And for Z for Z. Yeah, I always found that one to be really weird. The Z for Z one. I've never understood that one. I remember when I played League of Legends, alright? There's a character in there named Zed. And everybody was telling me that's how they pronounce Z. That's how I first learned about that. I was like, what? Okay. Need stairs. Boom, boom. Okay, and then copy that. Go. Alright, we got through. Wait. Oh, I thought those were blocks in the sky. I was like, what in the world? I was like, how the hell did those get there? It's just the clouds being weird. Oops. All right. It's done. Do here. No, that was me. I pulled a Mr. Burns and blocked the sun with a huge dish covering the town. Oh my gosh. What's up, Eric? How you doing today? How dare you? Wait, what? No, oh, I fucked that up. There we go. Anyway, gotta go to the dunny real quick. All random queues will be answered later. I don't know what the dunny is. I know you guys were talking about that yesterday, but I still don't know what that is. Oh, it's a toilet. Ah, okay. He's going to the bathroom. Was that a dunny? Interesting. Interesting word for the toilet. Or the bathroom, I guess. Now, wait. Is dunny reference to just the toilet itself, or is it reference to the whole bathroom? There's a difference there. Which one is it? Doing good, just grinding more Destiny 2. They released a new hand cannon that has a bullet spread like a shotgun. That doesn't sound like it'd fuck someone up. Jesus. Alright. Cool. Alright, so all the top parts of these towers are done. I do want to go... There should be a ladder here. Yeah, let's see if I can actually... Alright. So one thing I want to do is this. We're going to need more granite ashlar blocks, but... I want to put this part in here. Let's do this all the way down. I think it's just the toilet. Oh. Okay, interesting. And what if it's close range? Yeah. Do you guys know shotguns are actually like longer range than you would think? Or at least I would think. I didn't know this until I think it was sometime during my towards the end of when I was playing Call of Duty a lot, right? And I would get so pissed off that shotguns would just like snipe you essentially, right? They're actually like, they can shoot you accurately. A shotgun with like a slug round can shoot you accurately from like 2 blocks away. And that's like, and then once you get past the 2 blocks, it's still pretty accurate, just not as accurate. For any of you, now this is all just slug based, not spray. Spray obviously is not as 2 block wide range. Pure slug. Go. But yeah, I used to get so annoyed at shotguns in Call of Duty, and then one day I looked it up and I was like, oh, they actually are pretty damn effective long range. Like, okay. Shotguns are awesome because the size, you can put some cool stuff in the shell. I'm just putting like nails and shit in there. It's been a while since I played COD, but I went for no scope snipers. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I played Call of Duty. Yeah, no scope snipers, man. Always a fun one to get someone with. I like the DMRs personally. I was a DMR player. I was never a fan of SMGs or shotguns. SMGs would just irk me because they were so effective. DMR is what I gravitate to in shooters. Yeah, I'm the same way. I play a lot of Tarkov and I definitely gravitate towards the DMRs. I just like the a bit more like you can kind of like go between sniping and just, you know, full auto essentially if you're fast enough at clicking. BattleBit and Battlefield. Okay, okay. I've not played either of those. Actually, I played Battlefield like a long time ago. I'm not sure how the Dragon's Breath is set up, but it starts things on fire. I heard the Dragon's Breath only set shit on fire if it has like an ignition source on it already. Like the Dragon's Breath alone is more of an intimidation thing than it is actually like set shit on fire. Like you're not gonna run around with the Dragon Breath like shotgun shells and just light someone on fire by shooting them. You might burn them a little bit, but you're not gonna light them on fire. From my understanding of it. I can't see shit. Wait, I have my lantern. Oh, we need the chisel though. This is unfortunate. It's just gonna be dark. We're gonna need to get more ashlar. Shit. Yep. Alright, well, let me go do that, I guess. Where's my lantern at? There we go. We can see again. Alright, we gotta go to Holbeck Village to the granite mine. Do I want to sail there? I guess it won't matter. It's dark and shit. Let's just sail there. Battlefield BC. I don't know what BC part is, but Battlefield BC2 was the best, but the others have been meh. BattleBit had a great start, but is that the BattleBit game? Is that like the voxel, like Roblox looking shooter? My brother played that. A Bad Company too? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Bad Company, but I didn't know for sure. I didn't know they collabed with Battlefield. Alright, there we go. Or whatever kind of grouping it was. Yeah, it was? Oh, okay. Yeah, my brother played BattleBit. He liked it a lot. They said it's not as good anymore. Do you play any Tarkov? Obscure? Have you played any? Do you play any? That's my go-to shooter right now. That and I played a bit of Tarkov Arena. I wasn't as thrilled with that, but it was growing on me. Yeah, the Zergs got interested in other games. There was barely any servers up. Gotcha. No, I haven't played Tarkov. It's a good game. Might break a few keyboards and a mouse, maybe. You know, it's not bad. Definitely one of the most punishing shooters I have played. That's for sure. Definitely one of the most punishing ones. If you like Tarkov, you may want to keep your eye on Arc Raiders. Yeah, I keep seeing people say that. That Arc Raiders is a pretty good alternative to Tarkov. I have not looked into it much other than watching like a streamer play like a little bit of it. So yeah, I've been looking forward to Tarkov's 1.0 release coming up, so I think it's gonna happen at the end of this year. And then we'll kind of have like a steady Tarkov system, hopefully without wipes. That's what I'm kind of going for. What was the other one? The other Tarkov-like game? I think it was Arena Breakout. I did not like the look and feel of that one. It's still in dev, but should be releasing soon. UI is maximum and the sound's crisp. Oh, really? That good, huh? Huh. Okay. Is it, wait. I think I sailed too far. It's hard to see at night. It is an extraction shooter. Yeah, it's extraction shooter. Is it, what I was gonna ask, is it free to play, buy to pay? Like, what kind of payment model? I already invested a lot. Free to play. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I already invested a lot into Tarkov. I have like the whatever the final goddamn edition of that game is. The Edge of Dark. No, not Edge of Darkness. The Unheard of edition, I think it is. Something like that. Don't do it, Wolf. Hey, hey. Hey, he didn't even hit me. What a bum. Alright, there we go. Into the granite mine. I think you have to buy the copy, but no pay to win stuff, as far as I know. Don't hold me to that. Gotcha. That's good. I like that games are slowly moving back to what is it? Just buy it once and play. Type stuff. I feel like more games are kind of moving in that direction, which is a win in my book. You buy it, it's yours. That's it. And then there's a store in there if you want. And it's just cosmetic shit. Alright, where do we want to go mining? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to find a spot that we can mine that's not gonna like, or that we've already, I don't know where we left off in here. What happened there? Maybe it was down here. Yeah, I think it was down here. But let's just keep going this way. All right, we're gonna get about 3 stacks of ashlar blocks here. I'd be curious to see how Arc Raiders kind of compares, like, gameplay wise to Tarkov. What was that other, there was another extraction shooter that I tried that I just didn't like. I think it was the Cyclone or the Cycle. That one was kind of ass. How's the movement and stuff in Arc Raiders? Is it lean more towards Call of Duty or more like slow, like I guess what you would call Tarkov paced? Although with Tarkov you can get kind of crazy. Pretty close, but it's PvE. Yeah. I'd be interested to see how the movement is. Movement was fluid. Like, are we talking like Call of Duty fluid with like slide canceling and shit? Or are we talking like steady, you gotta like kind of like you can feel the weight of your character, you know? I don't know how else to describe that movement type. Man, I should have watched more streams when people are playing it. All right, we have 1 stack. We're working on the second one. Cool. I haven't played COD in years, IDK. I'd say it feels more like what you would expect in COD, Battlefield style combat games. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to watch like video and footage to ultimately kind of like decide on it and stuff. But if it's just like a one-time purchase, we shall see. It's gonna take it would take a hell of a lot to get me to play a different shooter other than Tarkov. I will say that. I will say that. But I don't know, with Tarkov's cheating problem, it's kind of annoying. Wait, what? Are these all? Oh, this is cracked. I was like, why am I not getting the ash box? Okay, we almost have our second stack done. Thought it sounded like it was raining out. I was like, oh, relief from the heat. It's just my computer fans. I was deceived. Yeah, I'm usually pretty strict about picking up new games as well. I don't usually do it too often. I think the latest new game that I picked up, it's Soulframe, and I only tested playing it because it was free. I probably, if I had to pay for it at all, I probably would not have started playing it, but Soulframe's been pretty fun. I've been investing a hell of a lot of time into that one. So there's plenty of vids on YouTube from the last playtest. You should find plenty searching for our creators playtest. Gotcha. I'll see about checking that out sometime this week. See if I can get like an idea for the movement and stuff. All right, wait, what are we at here? Oh, we almost have our third stack. All right, one more wall. One more wall. We can do it. Okay. Wait, where'd that go? There it is. Alright, let's grab these and let's head back. Should be daytime now, too. I gotta figure out how I got down here. Just keep climbing, right? Oh, apparently not. Think this way? Yeah. Oh, it's still a little dark out at 4 in the morning. Oh boy. It's getting to be that time of year. Oh, there's another wolf. Hello, wolf. Get out of here. I'm dead now. I think there's some more underneath. Fine. Alright. Let's see. Boom. In the boat. Let's get rolling back to the Holbeck Castle. Oh, good. Those look good from here. The tower? Or the tower's on there? I like that. All right, let's see if we can sail under the bridge. Whoa. There we go. Let's put these up here for now. Bring those down. Oh wait, I gotta make the ashlar blocks. Oopsie. All right, let's make a bunch of these. We're gonna need to make some more mortar soon. Let's go this way. Six hours, 45 minutes. Ooh, almost a day. I don't know how I feel about this building. I was looking at this last night after I got off and stuff, stream. I don't know if I mean, obviously there's going to be another like kind of like thing here, but I wasn't sure if I liked this overall. The idea was it was just supposed to be I wanted to keep the sun coming through here, like, because we have that coming down there. But I just don't know. And I also liked having the idea of it being like a lookout spot, like along here. But then I was thinking, I was like, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make that a, just a tower up, like a circular tower. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And it'd give it more of a castle look as well. Onto it, like more of a castle look, because when you look at it from a distance, it kind of looks like a hut with the roof on there like that. And then I could do something different down here as well with like this wall. Following 11 years, only 6 hours watch time. Yeah, first Slack. And I should probably incorporate into that when we 6 hours since we started tracking on X date. I have the date on whatchamacallit in my notes somewhere, so I know when we started keeping track of all that. Like, let's see, when did we start keeping track of all that? Last month on the 16th, so June 16th. So you've watched for 6 hours since June 16th. 2 days, 3 hours. Very nice. You spent 2 full days watching. That's crazy. I don't know if it works for other people, does it? There's also a cooldown on the commands. That doesn't work. Yeah. That one works. Foliage, yeah. I thought the watch time did, but I guess not. I'd like my ladders, please. Thank you. All right, we gotta go do the other side now. Oh, don't go that way. Go. Alrighty. Oh. Get this down. Cool. Okay. I thought we were gonna fall there. No. All right, one more wall here. And then I think we're gonna try and figure out if I want to do the tower up there or not. Just don't know if I want to. Much easier going down. I've heard one more a couple times already. For this? Really? Did I say that? I was probably like, all right, one more on this side, one more on this side. I tend to do that as a, that's like my in a sense. One more. One more. Got one more side here to do. All right, there we go. Now just one, no. Just one more thing here. Alright, get those out of there. So much stuff. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here because a tower would be kind of cool. How many hours was it for VIP again? Nah, it's channel points. VIP is and will stay as channel points. There's no way to get VIP otherwise. You need 1,000,000 channel points, so you gotta calculate how many hours that'll take you. What was it you changed to watch time then? It was the stream streaks. So Twitch has a built-in feature that, you know, you get basically every day that you watch, you get a stream streak, right? Like, for consecutive days. The problem with it was, though, Twitch would oftentimes just fuck it up, and then you would lose. Like, Solus had like almost like a 300 stream streak or something like that, a 270. And Twitch messed up on their end and he lost the entire thing. So I found a better way, like Stream Elements keeps a database for watch time. So we swapped the stream streaks over to watch time. So kind of like instead of the stream streaks. Plus the watch time is a little bit more like rewarding in my opinion for people. Yeah, so if we make this a tower, I would have to probably put the tower like all the way up to here. Those look like swords when you look at it here. It's kind of cool. That's cool looking. Yeah, I don't really like this up here. I don't know if I would like a tower that big though. Thinking I'd probably have to do one on this side too. I guess I wouldn't have to do them as big, maybe. Because it would have to be like this, to, like at least up to here, probably. Sail back. I must have misunderstood. Well, I've got 45k points. So yeah, yep, on the way. On the way there. Hey, I don't know if I'm feeling that roof. Your yawn sound like a train? That might have been the train. That's crazy you guys picked that up though. Did that actually pick up? Is my noise suppression not working? No, it's on. Proper mic being used? Yeah. Oh, just picked it up. The train horn was quite faint. Gotcha. I'm still surprised it picked it up though. I was just going to say I could hear that. Wasn't sure if it was on my end. Yeah, we have a train station right by us. So thanks. Now I'm yawning. Oh, you're part of the family now, man. We have a whole emote for that shit. Yeah, I'm just not liking this. Ah. Is it such a big circular area to do a tower with as well? Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. All right. Let's not worry about that for now. Do my best not to yawn. Oh, there's just a hole here. That's nice. Let's do this. The yawn emote. Yeah, there's the yawn emote. I wonder if the yawn emote, you know how they say yawning's contagious? I wonder if the yawn emote is contagious. The animated one. It's gotta be, right? Oh my gosh, here we go. Started early today with the yawning. Usually we can at least get to like 8:30. I can confirm it is. Just started yawning too. We're all doomed. We're all doomed. Nate is the yawn train conductor. Yeah, this is very, very true. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, cool. Can't stop! No! It's too late. From what I've read online, seeing someone yawn, hearing someone yawn, hearing the word yawn, and thinking about yawning can induce yawning, regardless of context. Apparently the chances are much higher if the person observed is a relative. What the fuck? Who studies this shit? Excuse me, I should be the yawning person right now. I'm from the UK, so that's what I am. And confirm this is not glitch. I yawned before and after. Oh no. Alright, I gotta build this up. I was kind of thinking the same thing, Bean. Okay, where do I want windows on here? I want 3 wide windows. Let's see if the math's up. Does not. Actually, do that. That might work, actually. Yeah. We'll make that work. Yawn loss. That'd be a good one. I think it's just higher chance though. It's pretty much guaranteed you're gonna yawn no matter what. But you could, I guess. Ah. You could fight it a bit. I want this side to be as tall as that, so we might go up like 2 more blocks. Just so whatever we decide with the roof is not the same. Right here. Okay. Nah. Didn't air. Come on. We could all be yawn relatives, though. I'm down for that. That sounds like could be fun. We all just... Could you imagine just a group of people that all just... They always yawn at exactly the same time? Synchronized yawning. Could be like an art form. How about that? We got to start keeping track every stream of when we all start yawning. And we'll have our own little like study. So we can go here. No, I want to grind. I don't want to go to sleep. That was me last night. I was grinding Soul Frame and I was like, I don't want to stop. It was getting late. I got work the next day. Ugh. Okay. All right, now this we have to bring up like 8 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No fall damage hype. We're gonna need more. Somehow we are running out of shale ashlar again. Ugh, this... Oh my gosh. You know what someone should do? Someone should make a mod that you can tie boats together. That way I can have more than one barge of resources that I bring around with me. That'd be kind of cool. That might be a little OP though. Maybe like set a limit on how many boats can be attached to each other. Like 2. And shit, we're out of ashlar. Yeah. I might have an idea for how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I actually might have a really good idea. My legs. All right, please tell me I have more ashlar in the boat. It's like a half yawn. Oh, thank God. How much mortar though? Shit. That's not very promising. I granted that. Oh, the castle looks cool on the map. Those little like spire things we made look really good. This part looks like, but all right, we're probably gonna have to go back to Trinity Point and make some more mortar soon, I imagine. Yeah, this is a good height, and then obviously the roof will be on here. Okay. Where ladder's at? I need to go. Will this work? Yeah. All right, 172. Hopefully that's enough to finish this around. Oh, internet. All right, that's good for that. Come on, jump up. There you go. Do I have some dirt on me? Yeah. Oh. Okay, never mind. That does not get that. See, we should probably figure out a better... Well, it is kind of the way it's gonna go. This needs to stay there. I'll have to figure out something for this. I have an idea for it, but for now, that'll be fine. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this window here. Seems like it might be kind of pointless. Let's just seal it up for now. Okay. So I have the 3 windows on this side. How do they correlate on this side though? So we're gonna need to have... I want to say that's the center. I need these in here as well. Just those 2. Okay, let's figure out roofing stuff here. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this roof here. I don't think I'm gonna end up using this the way I originally planned. Possibly, because this is almost like too much of this for right here. Especially if we're gonna have something on this part too. Let me bring these up a little bit. Let's do this. I don't know if I want to do 1 or 2, but we'll just do 2 for now. Or just 1, I mean. I figure out the roof part. Oops. Oops. Okay, I kind of have an idea for here. Might need to go up one more, but that might not be too bad there. All right, anyway, let's bring this up. Yeah, let's do one more. Okay. Okay, I guess I should go do the other side as well. Oh, we're gonna run out of ashlar blocks for this. Damn it. Did this come all the way up to this? I think it did. Right, let me just check. So what level is this at? 152. Let's do this. So we need to go make more mortar. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this works out well. This is so from here. We're not gonna have that. It's gonna be right to there. Yeah. That stops there and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this just goes right here. Why is this one not all the way up? This one went to here. And then thankfully we have enough. 1, 2, 3. Just set this to 4. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we need to get more mortar from Trinity Point. So I think I have the supplies to make it there. So it shouldn't take us too long. I don't think we have to cook the quick lime for it or whatever it is. Let's head on back there. Back to Trinity Point. Put some torches inside these ruins so that they're visible even at night. At least some of them. Like that tower one. Let's see here. Make sure I don't accidentally extinguish these. Yeah, we can put like one there. Probably not on here, but there's another tower over this way. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, that way I also don't bump into them as much. I want to try and hide it though. Just as I can. We'll put 2 on this one. There's an essence crystal here. Very nice. Yeah, these ones are still hidden though, which kind of is annoying. There's not much I can really do about those, like this one here. But at least some of them are visible, I guess, now. I think, is there another one here? Just that little bit. Well, at least the big buildings are visible. Maybe I can get lanterns in there. Actually, you know what? Do I have lanterns? I think I have lanterns in my boat. Let me see here. Maybe you better put a lantern in there. It'll be brighter light. Let me get these off my hotbar real quick. Yeah, I have 4 actually. Let's see how these doing here. Oh, yeah, I forgot that that's down there. All right. See if I can break this without extinguishing it. Let me take off mine. Oh yeah, that makes these at least a little bit showable. I could probably even hide a light in here, maybe. Like somewhere down here, like possibly here. That kind of lights it up. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that works. It's kind of hidden too. Let me grab the second one from here. We don't need 2 in here, and I'll hide it in these ruins as well. Let me take that one. Where's the other set of ruins? That's kind of, I guess right here would be good. Holy, what the hell? Oh, it didn't like work at first. That might not be too good of a spot. Do I have an extra one, or is that all 4? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, because it wouldn't be bad to have one like here. Maybe I can move this over a little bit and put it like here. Yeah, it's not bad. You kind of see them. Where's my boat at? I can probably put more down once we come back. I'm in the wrong side. Yeah, it's much better. Kind of weird on the water though, like with the way the light source is. Hey. All right, cool. Where's my main lantern? Here it is. All right, away we go. I hope we have enough quicklime to just make this quick. Get it? Because it's quicklime. All right, let's go up this way. These blue pots look really cool every time I see them. All right, anyway, getting distracted here. Let's see. Let me go down this way into the stone storage. Let's see what we got. Actually, it would probably be here. Oh, yeah, look at that. I think I only need 200. Oh, we could make so much mortar. We have mortar for days. Perfect. I'd say it'd be sick if there was some waiting in here for us too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that becomes slacked lime. Slaked? Is it slaked or slacked? I think we need just 200 of this. Is it what? So this is it slate? I imagine it's slate, not slacked, because there would have to be like a C in there, I think, right? It's slaked lime. I always called it slacked lime. Slate, yeah, slaked. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Boom! Alright, let's put some of the shit away that we have too, or as well. Some of the shit's gotta go. Just don't know where. Not the right spot. Actually, yeah, down here. Probably right. Pretty sure that's like quicklime. Yeah, you mix what is it? Sand with, or you mix water with quicklime, and it makes slacked lime. Or yeah, slaked lime, not slacked, slaked. And then words, and then you mix it with sand, and it makes mortar. But it actually, I believe this is actually I think it's like Roman concrete is made in a very similar way. And it's like or it's Roman cement maybe. And it basically I was just looking or reading about this Roman concrete. And basically because it has the lime in there, like the slacked lime or whatever mixed with volcanic ash, when it rains, it like kind of like expands. So if the concrete, so like concrete naturally cracks over time, right? But basically what would happen is they'd build all these buildings out of Roman concrete, which had quick lime or slack lime, whatever you want to call it, mixed with volcanic ash, and it would cause it to, yeah, it was self-repairing. The lime would like fill in those cracks and stuff. Self-repairing concrete, who would have thought? Yeah, it's like one of those things, it's like it was like lost to history. I was just reading an article on that, how they're trying to remake it, essentially. Like they're trying to like reinvent it, I guess. I mean, maybe they have something similar, but from the article I was reading, it sounded like it was like a forgotten like recipe, essentially. If only windshields could self-repair. That would be kind of cool. Self-repairing glass. It just needs to get wet. Only issue I can see with it is that the lime could possibly dissolve in acid rain, so those near industrial plants couldn't use it in their buildings. Well, that's a morbid thought about acid rain. It's like Bean from the left ring. Boom! Acid rain. Bet you didn't see that one come. Huh, yeah, I guess that could throw a little bit of a problem in it, couldn't have? How dare you have any positive thoughts? Yeah, exactly. Bean's like, you have an idea of self-repairing concrete? Hell nah. We can't have that here. Alright, wait, jump inside the boat. You know what? I didn't realize we're also kind of short on ashlar here too. We made all that mortar, and that's all I could make. Guys, remember yesterday when I said I was gonna farm up a bunch of ashlar, and then I logged on today and said I didn't do it? Yeah, I regret that decision. I should have farmed the ashlar as I eat my carrot pie. There's far worse in plants to worry about than that. Yes, it's true. It'd probably be okay, right? Sidewalks and roads would benefit, you know? Okay. This ladder is no longer useful. Okay. This is no way this is gonna be enough. The tower's gonna have to go up by another like 5 blocks probably, I'm assuming. Alright, where's my roof blocks? There we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more shale ashlar. Damn it. Oh shit, I fell. Okay. I didn't expect that. I don't know how I fall. I was holding shift. What? It just happened again. I'm holding the shift key, by the way. I don't know why I'm falling. Wait, let's try this again. Wait. Oh no, it works now. Sure. There we go. I'm gonna go with sunglasses. need more of these. So there we go. That's not gonna be enough, but we'll do for now. Alright, let me make a bunch more of these. Hold on. That's... Where'd those go? Okay. Oh, it's an even... Oh. Right, I did know that. I was aware. I didn't know. All right, cool. We got the roof on here. We got that part. I'm slowly getting a better idea for what I want to do here, which is nice for this center thing instead of having it the way it is. Let's get rid of this dirt off of here. We're gonna have to do the sides here next. Should be pretty easy to do. Let me just get rid of some stuff. Slide her out of here. We don't need this anymore. All right. So I'm gonna need some stairs, which I have, and we have everything we need. Where's my dirt at? All right, let's start with here. Okay, I'm gonna start with this side. So this has to come out one. Put a stair underneath there. Oh, wrong way. Wasn't that hard. Okay, we can probably do this side from up here, to be honest. Pray I don't fall. I do think... I think this one is one more, right? It's not two separating. Oh, it is. 1, 2. Okay, wait, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, so it is right up on the edge there. All right. That first part is definitely the harder one. So that should be right up against the wall here, right? I cannot tell to save my life. Okay. That is not, I think, how it's supposed to be. Why ain't this just dandy? Okay, time for me to go find food. Happy building. All right, see you later, Obscure. Thank you so much for watching, man. Find some good food. Get some macas. Oh, wait, this comes out. Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't think that's at the right spot. At the double indent. God, there's always one section for doing this part that is so annoying to figure out. Place the dirt correctly, damn it. Oh my gosh. Watching a 2-year-old build. Alright, yeah, so I think this is incorrect. It's supposed to come out to here. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Alright, we figured it out. Boom. Alright. Nailed it. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. Let's tear this down. The reason I thought it was incorrect at first, I was like, no way. It's not right. Alright, cool. We got that part taken care of. Inside here, looking pretty. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. It's not going to stay like that, but it looked cool. All right, we need to get up onto the roof now. That's going to be a build. Okay. Well, it would be kind of nice to have a third one of these right here, but it'll be okay. All right. So these, let's see. I think how I want this to go. I guess I'll start with this part. I need my chisel. Okay, it's the same thing over here. let's go do that on this side while we're at it. Don't gotta worry about falling as much over here. The sibling made a bit of a mess and I had to step away. Rip. Agreed. Tell him to not be so messy. How dare he? I think I fucked this side up. Oh no, it's correct. Okay. Let me make some more slabs here. Okay, cool. Got that part done. I need some stairs. Oh, I have some already. Okay, well, now I have more. Oops. Oops. One day I'll get that. There we go. Oops. Chiseled something. Yeah, chiseled the stair block. Yeah, I probably made it blend a little bit better. That's fine. Alright. Actually, I think I want to go up one. I guess I could have left the second one. Stop. Alright, we are gonna need the pantograph. Okay. Oh, the extra was bugging me. I get this on top of there. I think I'm gonna need dirt. Oops. I guess I could have just copied that block onto here. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was gonna be a far jump. One, 2, 3. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. We have 60 more shale ashlar blocks. I would need to raise that up to at least 1 block higher than these, I think. Let's see how many layers I can go up here. Let's put this in here, that in there, and that. Let's go at least 1 block up, see how many that takes, and that'll give me an idea how many I can go up and before we have to go get more. I don't even think we'll make it around a second time. I'm gonna be like 2 blocks short. Oh, now it's gonna be 3 blocks short. Oh, it's 4. I was way off. All right, well now we're fine. All right, whatever. All right, let's go down here. We have to go get more shale ashlar. We have the mortar. I should have picked it up when I went back. Oh, okay. I almost had that. That was close. Eat my pie. All right, let's go down to the boat. We'll sail back to Trinity Point. We'll go get some ashlar. I'll get 3 stacks again. Come back. That looks cool from here. I wonder how those spires look. Yeah, it's that middle building right there, that little like spot that's making it look really weird. Oops. Go, my boat, go. They look pretty cool. They probably look cooler on the other side. This side you can't really see them, and you probably won't be able to see them too much, especially once I redo that center spot. I'm curious if they'll ever let us dye our sails. That'd be kind of cool. Or like do different like types of patchwork. Like, wouldn't it be cool if each one of these squares you could do like a different color? Put like a little pattern in there. Nathaniel desires the black pearl. That'd be kind of cool. Blacked out ship. With the tinted sail. It'd be just like driving around Philly. Be perfect. Actually, I would have to do half of it black and half of it white. That would be perfect. I was wondering if you'd mispronounce Nathaniel. Brother. That's like practically my name. It's my name with 3 extra letters. Alright, what did we come here? Oh yeah, we need Ashlar. Let's go get that. Look at that sunset. It's beautiful. I pronounced Nathan L. Isn't that how everyone pronounces it? Nathan L. Or that's Eel. E-E-L, yeah. Nathan Eel. No. That is incorrect. Let's go this way. Oh, the Ashlar. I can't believe we used an entire 3 stacks of this shit already. Worth of Ashlar. Like, that's a lot. Done a lot of building today. What? Oh. Where are my torches at? Hold them. I'm holding them. How's your world been going, Sauce? Your Vintage Story world. Have you played it much? Let's do one more block. I know you just went through all the trouble of updating all those mods and whatnot. Also, how's your mountain going, Koza? You got the base level started yet for it? Spring is coming along, garden is growing, mostly just waiting for berries so I can make dye. I've not explored much since 21 is nay. Gotcha. Good choice. Although I don't know if there's much like terrain gen stuff with 21 though. Or like stuff that's like kind of like how the 120 brought red clay. I don't think there's anything that's really like generation restrictive that I can think of off the top of my head. Except the coral reefs. But yeah, I guess that would be the only thing. But I guess they did do some terrain smoothing, didn't they? I do recall that. Alright, we already got 1 stack. Well, Nate, due to extensive traveling, I have made 0 progress on it. However, I do have an idea of creating a redwood forest on it somewhere just as a cool project. That'd be kind of cool. It's gonna be a big mountain if you just like, yeah, we're gonna plant a forest on this part of the mountain. I'm probably start it when I get steel, maybe a mod to manage transporting huge amounts of dirt. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, inventory stuff seems to be a little bit of the issue in the game. Especially if you're not like, if you don't have increased stack sizes. I couldn't imagine playing this game with like regular stack sizes. Or backpack sizes. I have all my backpacks are all double spaced, like ×2. I couldn't imagine not having that. I'd never get anything done. I'd just be transporting materials all around. It just wouldn't be possible. I'm hoping one day they just kind of increase all backpack sizes by 2, personally. Then I wouldn't need the mod. How many do we have? 1 stack, 2 stack, and we're halfway through. Okay, this might be the last row. We might need to do 1 more row after this one though. Yeah, 1 more row here. We'll have a little over 3 stacks. I'm looking forward to seeing some pictures of this mountain though, because I'm looking forward to it. Go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm debating whether I do it completely hollow or do it with 3 layers just so I have the space to do extra building stuff. I thought you were gonna make it solid. What happened to that plan? Wait a second here. You were giving me all that crap about me making the mountain underneath Holbeck Castle hollow. Huh? Nah, I definitely recommend you make it hollow. You would, I don't know if you'd have enough dirt. You'd be grinding dirt for forever. I don't think we need anything else from here, right? We got our stacks. Just head back to Holbeck Castle. All right, let's go. Because it doesn't want to speak on filling up that entire mountain, does he? Oh shit. Let's put these in here. Eat some food while we're sailing. And it'll be cool once we actually get some like good lighting on this, like some lanterns. We should spend a stream maybe like maybe Thursday this week or like Monday next week, just starting off by making a ton of lanterns for here. I want to use bismuth lanterns for this build. Is the plan, but getting some of those lanterns in good spots and maybe doing some more, like a little bit better lighting than what we have in some spots. Oh wait, I gotta actually make these blocks. Hold on. Bro, get in the boat. Okay, that should last us a good bit. Put the extra in here. What in the hell? How? That's okay. It put me through the blocks. Climbed in it. Yeah, like getting some lighting on here and stuff and whatnot would be good. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to bring the mortar with me. Oops. I'm kind of curious what Holbeck Castle is going to look like in the wintertime. Maybe kind of a cool look. Put ladders on this. Yeah, with the snowfall and stuff, because you get the snow on the roof here, right? And then it'll probably be on some of these blocks as well. Might look cool. Be a cool little thing. Oh my god, I almost jumped down. Okay, so this is equal with those, so let's raise it up another like 3 on top of that. We're gonna have to wait for it to be daytime to kind of get a height comparison, but I think that'll be good. Maybe might need to go up another like 2 on top of the 3 here. Just fine. Not too big of a deal. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do the extra 2 on top. I have a feeling it's going to. Yeah, that looks cool from down here. It looks like a little like puzzle maze thing. Yeah, let's just do an. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? The music just changed. Yeah, just do an extra 2. Cool. And then because I already know how this is gonna end up looking, we're gonna do this. Or no, like that. Okay, and then I'm gonna need more slabs. Two, three. I think these go up the floor though. Yeah, because the stairs just go up one. There was the wrong way. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. That was terrifying. All right, I need my chisel real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's nice. Let's put this down here. I think I should swap these, but it's fine. These should probably be a block, though. Okay, so we got all that done. I guess we don't need to do that part yet. I was gonna do the center here, but we need to do the side portion, these portions first. Let me get these off. So we do need to go grab that one block. Trying to think of the best way down from here. That is not it. It's gonna be over here, right? Wherever that ladder was. Oh shit, okay. Well, we're down. Guess that solves that problem. Alright, let me go grab the block that we need. Should be able to just grab one from right over here. Pantograph. So we need the transitional block for oak logs and this block right here, basically. Yeah. Is there a way up here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's kill this thing. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, we are gonna do oak logs in here. I forget how high up I brought these last time, but I think it was to about here. And then I did that. And then I put this on. Okay. So we're gonna have to parachute down. Whee! That is a fall and a half. Holy, okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Good thing we have all these poultices. Alright. Alright, this one should be as bad. Actually, we might be able to... Well, I was hoping I landed that. Yep. Ah, I didn't want to go all the way off the roof. Man, there's a lot of these around right now. Huh. There. Okay, back on the roof. Let's see here. It's gonna be, so this is gonna be kind of tricky. I guess I can get rid of that and then put that there and then just do this. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Okay, that part's good. Might chisel up. You can put this in here again. All right. Maybe if I want the block below this to be that as well. Yeah. Five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm hoping that's tall enough. We'll see. I'll go down and determine. I can jump up here for these. Was it 3? 2? I think it was 3. You know what? I do think this is supposed to be a full block. I think this is all supposed to be like up one. Or at least like, I definitely think there's supposed to be another solid block at the bottom there. I think it's supposed to be like that tall. 'Cause I was looking down at those ones down there and it looks like it's like a at least 1 block above the stair block here. From down there, we did it kind of differently, but yeah, this looks a little bit better, a little bit more like a stable spot. Let's do that. Let's do this. Plop that down. Go up a couple blocks. Oh, we didn't even finish this one yet, so we're good here. There we are. Okay, and then technically we can get rid of this block here. Oh no, I guess we can't. Oh, you know what? It's because that's a stair too. Fuck. That's fine. We can get rid of that then. We don't need those to be stairs. I just realized. And then I can just come into here. Oh, this is gonna be janky at best to do this. Okay. I'm saying it'd be better just do a block here on both of these, because that kind of fits. If I do a stair there, it's gonna be weird. Yeah, you know, let's just do that. Just do 2 blocks here. Save us some effort. Which is gonna be the same. Although it looks better. It doesn't even, I don't think that even looks that good. Yeah, let's just do that. 1, 2. Boom. 1, 2. Oh, I almost just fell. Oh my gosh. Ugh, don't want that. Don't want to have to climb back up here again. Okay. On Earth, did that get caught by automod? I think Nick was having a weird one too, where some of his stuff was getting caught by automod. I don't think it shows up on Twitch's end either. Let me just check. Unless it was a link. A link is not going to show up no matter what. Unless it's a Twitch link. Yeah, it doesn't show up in here. I said stupid Australian construction standards. Hell. Hey, what happened there? Oh, did the damn, the stairs got kind of messed up here. I have to go collect all these blocks. Okay. Damn it. You worded it differently? Gotcha. Australian construction standards got updated halfway through a job, and now the handrails need to be replaced because they're no longer comply. Ah, really? Even if they're already installed? That's dumb. Okay. There you go. It works without the stupid. It's funny if you use that word before it automods, but after it's fine. What the fuck? I hate autocorrect. So what is it doing? Can someone explain? Like, is it a specific word that it's like automodding? Adds up to something. All right, let's jump down and start collecting all the blocks we've dropped. The required spacing and clearance on handrails changed 10 millimeters further off the wall. That's so dumb. Like, what is the safety regulation where they're like, yes, it needs to be this 10 millimeters more? Like what? That's like people trying to justify their jobs when their job is like, all right, done. Alaska had an 8.7 earthquake and Hawaii is bracing for a tidal wave. Stupid as the word is automodding. Oh, is it only in certain contexts? That's powerful earthquake. Yeah, that is. It just happened. Yeah, wait, let's see here. Oh, yeah. News break. Oh, it's not even on X. I just saw it, though. Yeah, 8.7 magnitude earthquake prompts tsunami alerts in California, Alaska, and Hawaii. Oh, shit. Wait, go back. I was somewhat reading that. Just 16 minutes ago, it says 7 p.m. local time to Hawaii. 7:15. What's Hawaii's local time? How? 7 p.m. in Hawaii is 1:15 a.m. Wednesday. So this happened yesterday? Yeah, small town Northern Cali was about wiped out when there was a huge earthquake in Alaska in about 1994 or 1964. Huh. Did this happen yesterday? There's no way this happened yesterday. I would have seen it. Although if it was like 1 in the morning, I might not have. I think this happened yesterday, guys. That's 1 a.m. So this was yesterday at 1 a.m. my time. No, it just happened according to what I'm seeing. The article I'm reading says it happened at 7:15 p.m. Oh, wait, my bad. I misread this. That's completely on me. It says the first tsunami wave is forecast to reach Hawaii just after 7:15 p.m. local time. That's 1 a.m. tonight. My bad. So this just happened. Okay, sorry. Sorry. That's my bad. I apologize. Don't take away my news. Well, this is a fun development. There's nothing underneath this. Huh. I'm gonna have to build a floor on top of the floor. We have to put the subflooring in. The subflooring. Yeah, there we go. All the West Coast under alert. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. An 8.7. That's huge. That is a big ass earthquake. Did they say where it took? I didn't see where the earthquake took place. I closed out of the article. Did it say like where specifically it took place? Like, was it off the coast of Hawaii? Was it like or I guess it was off the coast of Alaska, right? But like, was it close to the coast of Alaska, or was it like kind of out in the middle of the fucking ocean, but close enough to be off the coast? Like, you know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Don't be sorry, time zones are confusing. Yeah, it was just I misread it. I took it. I should have seen that the wave was forecasted, not the earthquake happened at 7:15. That was just me being not reading the full sentence correctly, or my mind just not reading that part for some dumb reason. 8.7 earthquake struck off Russia East Coast. Okay, Russia East Coast, which that's pretty close to Alaska either way. Wait, we had a 6.5 this morning, about 300 kilometers, 3,000 kilometers from our East Coast as well. Damn, a lot of earthquakes. How boring, the tsunami won't even reach Wollongong? What? I wouldn't necessarily say boring. You can see Russia from Palin's house? Really? Is that true, or are you just fucking with me? The Ring of Fire has been waking up recently from what I've heard. Yeah, I heard it's like a cycle thing for over there, right? For the Ring of Fire area. Like there's like a cycle that it goes active, deactive, and stuff like that. No, she said that or something? Oh, okay. She's just out there claiming it. It must be true. It was a meme. She was attempting to run for vice pres or something. I get along great with them. I can see them from my backyard. Alright, screw some of that dirt. She got a lot of slack off that. Hey, it's kind of funny. I don't know. Unless she was like dead on serious about it. But she's just kind of memeing. Who knows nowadays though. It's the shifting magnetic fields that's going on? Oh, okay, okay. That's a little outside of my science purview, so. Interesting. You can blame the magnets. And all right, cleared all that dirt out of there. There's an essence crystal down there. Okay. I really don't need to kill any more of those. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up. The magnetic field shifting would be due to changes in the molten iron dynamo and Earth's outer core. So the motion of the Earth's outer core is upsetting the mantle and pushing magma up. I guess it might also be due to the plate subduction too. Oh. See, I've heard and read articles on a lot of that. But I don't like to really like throw information out there because I'm not sure on it, but that's crazy though. It's crazy reading about that stuff too. Last report earthquake in Australia was early last year. It was a 3.5. This place is boring. I feel like there's a lot of people who'd be like, hey man, our last earthquake was a 3.5. Hey, I'll take it. I think Alaska, Hawaii, and California would probably be pretty content with a 3.5 right about now. It's kind of cool, the idea that the magnetic poles can shift and stuff, or the magnetic field can shift like that. No, yeah, that 3.5 doesn't sound as bad now that our prophet bean is about to unleash some hell. 3.5 sounds kind of cozy. Like a nice little vibrating chair, you know? You know, we could use rammed earth for this floor. I feel like rammed earth is always a good looking floor. I didn't even think about that. Rammed earth is like the concrete that's not actually concrete, it's dirt. We might do that. I might end up replacing this cobblestone, but for now we're just gonna put this down here. Somehow ran out of cobble. Let's get some more. Damn. This view always looks so nice. The biggest earthquake Australia has had was 8.1 in 2004. Was that like, oh, my torches, son of a... Was that earthquake that caused that big tsunami that hit like a shit ton of that area? Wasn't there that big tsunami in 2004? Am I remembering that correctly, or was it a different year? All right. No, it was not. Oh. Huh. The big tsunami it created was 1 foot high. Oh. What am I thinking of then? Hmm. I think the Christchurch earthquake. I don't know. I don't remember it being given a name. Like, I don't remember this earthquake that I'm thinking of having a name. Let me figure out what it was. Hang on. Give me a second here. So now I'm curious. Yes. It was the 2004 tsunami in the Indian Ocean. Okay. It was also known as the Boxing Day tsunami, a massive 9.1 earthquake off the coast of Sumatra, Indonesia. Okay. That was the one I was thinking of. Okay. It was still 2004. Okay. I wasn't completely off base on that one. Oops. In 2011, and one of the most damaging earthquakes New Zealand had, epicenter was smack in the middle of the town. Damn. That's terrifying. Oh wait, that's not. Um, yeah, I think we want this here. We do want that. Do we want that? I think so. Yeah, okay, that works. All right, now I gotta do the same thing on this side. Structures literally couldn't be rebuilt on because the earthquake made the ground unstable. Wow. Anyway, that's all negative stuff. So on a positive note, I installed Once Human and my computer runs it with no issues. Very cool game so far. Very nice. That's good to hear. Glad you're liking it too. Go. You must have a pretty decent laptop at the end of the day. I gotta do lighting in here. Oh yeah, all my torches went out. I gotta go relight these. All right, let's go find a fire. I think I have one somewhere around here. I think I have one down by the dock, if I recall correctly. Maybe not. You know what? I don't think I do. I think it's on the other side. My pie. Oh, we can kind of see how that looks from here now. Oh, that looks good. I wish it wasn't as close to being... Oh, look, 27 torches. Look at that. I wish it was like closer to daytime. We could sail around and see it. Maybe we'll wait till it's like a little bit past 24 and then I'll sleep in a bed. Speed it up. We'll do a little sail about and see how that looks, but from... Let's see if we can see it from back here. Oh yeah, from back here it's looking pretty cool. Oh wait, my dirt tower's still there. I'm gonna get rid of that before we sail around too. I'll let those torches go. There's a bow torn up here already. Get out of here. Don't worry. For anyone who's new to the channel, the torches like this will not be staying. Eventually we will be doing proper lighting. I just do proper lighting last or towards the end of the build. Did he fall out of the wall? Okay, I think that was everything. sabotage an earth fire. Is that a fire or is that a chicken? I think it's a chicken. So these are actually going to be down as well. You put the windows in here. All right. Let's see about sleeping in the bed, see if we get it close. Let me just go grab those torches to start. Alright, hopefully we can get this close to daytime. It'll be pretty close, but then we'll have time to run to our boat and sail around. Perfect, actually. Look at that. Alright, let's go to our boat. Alright, I'm gonna put the mortar away while we're here. Is there something else I want to put in here? Alright, so obviously that tower needs a little bit of work still. Not completely done. And then, whatchamacallit, can't like point to it from here. Let's see, can I stop the boat? This building, this center part right here, this little like hut looking thing is gonna get redone as well. Probably next. Yeah, definitely have to do some detail work on the tower there. It's getting more of a castle-y look to it. It definitely didn't start that way. We still have to figure out the throne room stuff. That's gonna be an interesting portion to do. Yeah, I'm curious how this looks from over here. That looks cool from here. I think we need more of these type of towers in it as well, which I do have plans for that. What is going? Okay, there we go. I do have plans for that. Okay. Not too bad so far. Not too bad. Let's sail back around. These part, the little like top parts there came out better than I thought they would. Do you think a tree might liven the island up? Yeah, I actually have plans for that. I guess I can tell you guys. So yeah, let me go. I'll kind of give you guys the rundown for a little bit of like the planned aspects of it that I have. But yes, trees would help. Might put maybe some trees up by the castle as well, possibly. But the plan is, let's see if I can park here, and I kind of have to go collect these. But so this part up here, it would have been probably a little easier to show them the sailboat. How I run up like this way, you're not going to actually be able to do that. So this section up here is going to be separated off. There's going to be another like so kind of like how we have this retention wall kind of here. There's going to be another one, but at this level, and it's going to kind of encompass this little like plateau area up here. And my plan is to put fruit trees here, which should look kind of cool, like a fruit tree garden type thing, out here. It's kind of my plan. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But yeah, it's gonna basically like encompass this whole flat area up in here. Get this taken out and stuff. Raise this up a little bit. So cool little garden area. So that could liven it up a little bit as well. You ever built a custom tree in Vintage Story? I have actually, at Trinity Point. It came out okay. At the end of the day though, I wasn't a big fan, and I just do not like building trees. I don't like working with the leaves. I don't like trying to build the branches and stuff. It's something that I just don't practice enough, and I'm not very good at to begin with. I'm sure if I did do it more, I'd probably get a lot better at it. But it's just a very tedious process, and you constantly have to build it, back up, look it again, build it. And that was actually part of the reason I made the expanded growth mod, so that I could get these like big trees here. So like the trees that they generate in the world, but you can't grow them normally with saplings. There's my spyglass at. So like these trees right here, these are from the expanded growth mod, and they're basically, that is a vanilla tree. It's just you can't generate it by placing a sapling down. It only generates at world gen, and the expanded growth mod adds them. And that was kind of my workaround, because I just suck at building trees. Like this is another one, you get the double oak ones and stuff. Getting the leaves to look nice, I just struggle with greatly. Like it's just not something I'm good at. So, but yeah, I've always wanted to. Does that apply to Kapak ones? Yes, Kapak seeds are included in the expanded growth mod. I think it's ebony, Kapak, purple heart, oak, walnut, and I think that might be it. And it includes the 2x2 variant here. Let me pull up the mod real quick. So yeah, so it's oak, it's the 1x1 big giant tree, it's the 2x2 big giant tree, maple, the big giant tree, the walnut, the big giant tree, the Kapak, the 2x2s specifically, not the 1x1s, just the 2x2, the purple heart, and the ebony trees. Those are the only ones. And then I do have plans to add pine. I just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe I'll do it in 121 or something. I don't really build much with pine, like pine trees anyway. Like I like the walnut ones. Those ones look the best. Like that's a walnut one right there. These ones came out really good. And then they do have variants. I think all the trees have at least 2 variants. I think the maple, walnut, and oak have like 4 variants each that can generate inside the mod. So, but yeah, that was my workaround for that. To me having to build a tree. I made a mod because I didn't want to learn how to build trees. Or I didn't want to hone the art of building a tree, I should say. So I made the mod. But yeah, we're gonna have some trees over here in like a little garden area. I need to get fruit tree saplings, and it's gonna kind of suck because I don't think they're gonna grow by the time, like winter's gonna be here by the time I get to this probably, or fall. So I don't know if they'll actually end up growing. We won't see the result until next spring, which we should be done with the build by then, hopefully. Although this build is starting to take a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. Like I think we're approaching the end of the first month working on this build, and I think we have quite a bit left. Like, we still have to build more of the castle. We still have to get the outline built, right? Or like the structure. And then we have to do all the detail work on it as well. Like make it, you know, it doesn't need a whole hell of a lot, but you know, more than it has right now. We have to build all of this area. I have to finish the docks. There's stuff that's going to happen on the back side of the island as well. We have the courtyard. I have to build all the stuff inside the courtyard, like all the small, like little training areas that we're gonna have and whatnot. We have to build that over in here. So yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff that's still on the list for being built here, and I think it's gonna take us probably into a third month working on this project. Plus I have to build the inside area as well. So if we go up into here and we go this way, so we still have to build the dungeon area, which I think I'm going to put the dungeon back here. I think it's going to go down either on this side, or I'm going to have it go down in here. This would be kind of cool to put it here, like a cool doorway. So we still have to do the dungeon area. We have to do the treasure room area. We have to do the living quarters. We have to do the kitchen area, like the kitchen itself, which will probably be tied into what we just built over here. This is going to be the dining hall in here, so we have to kind of fix this up a little bit, and then do the interior for that. This all has to get redone. We have to do more outside work along the edges here, so there is going to be stuff along these edges as well. We have to do the throne room. We haven't even built the actual structure for the throne room yet, and then I have to connect these somehow, and I have no idea how I want to do this yet. It's going to probably be a tedious task to do. So there's that as well. That is the art of a programmer. Spend 6 hours automating the process of 1 hour. All right, I feel like it would take longer than an hour to make a custom tree, but maybe I'm wrong on that one. But very true, very true. That is the art of a programmer at the end of the day. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do, and we're already a month into this project. I'm pretty sure it's either 3 weeks or a month into this project, and I said it was going to be about a 2-month project, and we're looking at least another 2.5 months worth of work, if I had to guess. Although the detail work might go a bit faster than I'm thinking, so maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll have to see. I do want to incorporate that tree hollow down there, like this little island thing. I want to incorporate that into it somehow. So yeah, lots to do, lots and lots and lots of stuff to do. This build is a very big build, so very big, cool build. So but anyway, guys, we're gonna call the stream here for tonight. It's about that time. It is Tuesday, so we will be back again tomorrow. We'll be working more on this build, obviously, probably doing more of this stuff, and maybe even connecting probably trying to get the build done for the throne room and figuring that all out. So that will be the plan. So thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control of our fate, and like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me?
hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right.
Get to the ground.
My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, Soul, let's go.
Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slam into someone.
I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me.
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, Soul, let's holy shit. Soul's just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor Soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus. I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soul Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.